Oh, hey, what's up, EZ? What's up, Lerptron? We're gonna check quals. We gotta check them. May as well check them here. So there's VOD number 1. We're looking for updates, and then bingos, I think, is the second auth word. Then we're looking for an A53 and an A04. So we'll look for that auth word. 2 minutes before this. All right, updates. There's the A53. So that was the A53. And here's the A53. Look at that. Level 28. All right, easy as pie, no problem. Great job. There's one. And then, yeah, A04. So let's see. Idea: 300,000 channel point reward. Bring back Monday Night Chase Down. We do have to bring it back. I really would like to. It's a good idea, Tetris. I'll add it to the list. All right. I don't know if Hana's gonna max off this. This is hard. This is hard to max off. But it is only 200,000, well, 180,000 points at this point, so I guess it's possible. We'll see. You're nervous? Why are you nervous, Tetris? Is it your job? Onboarding for your new job tomorrow? Well, these people, when people are hiring for a job, it's they don't just hire anybody, right? So if you got the job, there's a good chance that you'll be fine. They take these hiring decisions seriously, and they really don't want to get stuck with a crappy employee. So as long as you, do what you're supposed to do, I'm sure you'll be fine. You haven't worked in years. Oh, God. They don't want to get stuck with Chen. This is why, see, the fact that Chen hasn't been hired yet is good for you, Tyler, right? You were hired, so that means, that must really mean something. Evesy is beyond proud of Tetris. I haven't quite gotten too proud, so, between Evesy and me, we average out to, just proud, right? You have something lined up, Chen? Really? TVs and accessories stuffed into your closet, Mari. You did it. Did Michael Buster have to take any of it, or what? Or did you get it all? We split it up. Nice. All right, I totally missed if that was a... No, it's not going to be a max. Oh, it's probably on the second. Yeah, it's probably on the second auth word. VOD 2. Well, we'll see. All right. Well, that's good, Jen. At least you're making progress. I just hope you didn't pay too much, Mari. I hope you felt the price was fair. All right, this has got to be the max, right? I mean, you had the best dinner last night. What was the best dinner? Mari's been bitching about the price in your DMs all day. I mean, you know, that's fine. That's between you and Mari. You don't need to tell me that. Alaskan king crab. Have I had an Alaskan king crab? I've had those like big ass crab legs, you know? All right, well, I don't think Hana's going to get the max on this one. Yeah, Titrus had to go out and buy pants. That's like whenever I don't work for a couple of years and then like, oh crap, I realize I don't have like, you know, I have an interview. What do I do? Where do I go? It's always like Kohl's or JCPenney. Your parents bought you celebration pants? Oh. It's nice parents. Like, yeah, for me, it's mostly Kohl's, but I have been known like, oh crap, I have an interview. What do I do? Go to Kohl's. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's either Kohl's, JCPenney, or Burlington Coat Factory. Your JCPenney and Kohl's closed down? Oh, no. All right, so I'm not really paying attention to this game. I got to find... Where's the max? It's probably in the... It's probably in that second VOD, right? Otherwise... They would, you know... All right, it's probably in that second VOD. All right, bingos. Oh, this could be it. This is good. Oh, basically, Hana's got a Vandy challenge to do. All right, let's see Hana do the Vandy challenge. What's up, meme? Chiller is here. Chiller, are you going to stay in Masters or what? After disrespecting the qualifying process, 2 scores in Bolt. Man. You'll play unless you can find 3 other people to withdraw to get SV back in Masters. Well, does SV have to... Isn't SV in Futures Like, did that happen? How did... Yeah, this is the one. Futures. SV can still earn it. Wait, why does this not seem like it's... Oh. Wait, why does this seem like it's done? Oh, yeah. SV's not in futures. SV's in masters. So SV has to get to the semis, right? Yeah, if SV gets to... SV has to get to semis, so SV's got to beat Dangler, and then the winner of Meme versus Dog. That is not an easy path. I know. SV in futures. That would be ridiculous. Can you imagine SV being in futures? That's crazy. That is insane talk right there. I mean, it's a bad qual for SV, though. It's not a good SV qual. The withdrawal period will be over. No, it'll be fine. Since it is tomorrow, and since it is Masters, I'm going to make the executive decision. And I'm the one that's setting it anyway. So I'll make the executive decision to allow, if SV can get in. It's not top player privilege. It's Masters, right? Everyone up there is top players, so. Aren't you no longer in charge of futures? I mean, yes, I have delegated the authority over those to others. But I'm basically launching on that day. Everything's getting launched. Well, wait a minute. No, tomorrow is the thing. It's not past the deadline. What do you mean the withdrawal? The withdrawal period is over. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, the withdrawal period is over, so you cannot withdraw. So you just have to decide. Yeah. But we still have the promotion period. The earned promotion period till the 3rd. So you could still, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. Well, essentially, Hana's trying to complete a Vandy challenge. They had 7-11 at 23. Vandy, do you know if when Mega Masters will be this year? Well, yes and yes. I do. All right, we'll see. Vandy challenge, setting up, nailing it. Technically not though, but because Hana had a 7-11. It technically did not get 300,000 points. Wait, well, maybe. Wait, hold on. We'll see. What was the? Yeah. See. Technically, actually did not get 300,000 points. So the judges are gonna confer. Okay, the judges have said no, this does not count because you got to get the 300. Sorry, Hana. All right, well, that was good. Okay, so Das Masters, a meme, 1.134. That's very good. Okay, so we're going to look for a B37 and a B31 and the word button. Button. Okay. Wait, didn't I look at this? Or no, I looked at your masters. So we're looking for the word button or button. It still sounds weird to my ears, button. All right, there's button or button. Glottal stop. Okay, that's not one either because we're looking for two. We're looking for B's. All right, there's a B. This is a B. Cousin Avi, how do you say the word B-U-T-T-O-N? Button, button, or button? Button. Why would you say button? All right, B37, that's good. We got the Tetris Friendlies music going, so. All right, so there's B37. And we're looking for another B. Yeah, I can't sit there and spend 2,000. Oh. I think about how much it is to travel to these events. I just can't do it. If I were working. B31. There they are. B31, 240, 860, and 240. All right. Meme is in. Vandy, you still trying to come to CTWC? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just not optimistic about it. Okay, Das Masters. Blue Scooty. B32 and B03 and robust. Oh, Sidnev's gonna try to go. Nice. Well, that's good. You should have all the top players there. All right, so what is this qualifier? This is rolling. So this is not Das Masters. Oh, it's nice to have a dark horse. I mean, Sidnev's not a dark horse. Sidnev is a very light horse. You know? A runner-up is a very, you know, a runner-up in CTWC and a Masters winner is a very light horse. All right, so this is not the Das Masters qual, right? There's no Das being played here, so it's probably another. But I get what you're saying. You know, obviously there's like, you know, Alex T, Dog, you know, and a handful of other people, and sometimes I think because she's not American, it doesn't go every year, or hasn't been every single year. There's definitely a. I mean, I see what you're saying. So this qualifier was submitted March 1st. Started 5. Sorry. So this is like today. So this has to have happened today. W tilt for DAS 21 hours ago, 5 hours ago. Where's Blue Scooty's qualifier? I don't get it. Oh, this must be it? Yeah. That's your DAS one. All right, yeah, you just put the wrong link. No big deal. Robust. All right, so there's that. And yeah, you linked the same one in both. You linked back to your. It's not a big deal. We found it. So we're looking for a B32 and a B03. Yeah, no worries. It's totally fine. As long as we can find it, that's what matters. All right, so there's the B32. Here, we'll watch a little. We'll watch 100,000 of it. Wait, is that Twitch TV Blue Scooty on Smash Cards? I think that is who it is. CTWC Smash Cards? Why not? Cousin Avi with the tier 1 sub to Blue Scooty. Thank you. I must go and participate. I'll try. Let's see. We got March, April, May, and then June. So 3 months. I don't know. Cousin Avi gifted a tier 1 sub to Tetris. Thank you. Tetris. All right, so we watched Blue Scooty. Blue Scooty got the B32, and then we need the B03. I hate when it pauses when I move tabs. I wish I could stop that behavior, but it keeps wanting to do that. It's going to be this. Is it? I think so. Flat. Yep. Okay. Nice. Skimming and a winning. There's one. So you just need one more and then some boops. Do you really not get any more points? Oh my god. Scooty's going for it. He just oh, he's just gonna get singles. No, Scooter. Crap. Scooter. Okay. Well, you did it though. All right, we'll skip over Bendy's for a little bit longer. More Das Masters. Eliash. We'll look at Eliash. Okay, so am I wrong? It's Eliash, right? I was told Eliash by Eliash. And then someone in chat was like, "Oh, why are you saying Eliash? It's You know, it's like, well, I was doing it wrong. Then the player corrected me. What am I supposed to do there, buddy? Vandy gets tilted by chat again. All right, look at this beautiful camera. We got the full. Look at those. We got the full. We got everything we need. This is great. What kind of room is Eliash in right now? It's like it's some sort of workshop. Is this internet? This internet's kind of bad. Why am I streaming from the darkest room in my apartment? Do you really need the light on in its full relief? I don't. You don't. I don't want it to be too bright. It's 9 o'clock. I want to sleep. I don't want to have like super bright lights on. And believe it or not, it's like the lightest room in the apartment. The apartment is fairly dark. I mean, it's, well, we just don't put the lights on all the time because we have like a lot of natural light. There's tons of windows. But I don't know. We don't keep the lights on all the time, like in every room. Okay. So we're looking for that was the word, and then we want to find an A99 and an A55. What's my favorite Schwarzenegger comedy? I don't know that is a category important enough to me to have favorites, but if you made me choose, I guess it would be Twins. Only, Cousin Avi, I'm answering you only because you gifted some subs here, so. Kindergarten Cop has good lines. I don't care about the lines. Like, all right, yeah, you're there to laugh, but I do like there to be something to it, and there did seem to be some kind of heart to it, you know, which I like. Jordan Shklansky is pretty funny. Vandy. I don't know if you've heard of him. No, is he's like a stand-up comic? That was Jingle All the Way, the one to get the Christmas toy. We watched that. It was pretty. For the first time, I hadn't seen it my whole life when I watched it. You know, it's fine. I generally don't like, you know, movies that have like a kid. Like, well, it's not true. Well, I don't know. I don't like wisecracking kids, and I don't like wisecracking kids. All right, there's the A99, and then we need another A whatever. Oh, that's the one, A55. Who told you you could eat my cookies? Whatever he said. Yeah. I don't have the energy to do an Arnold right now. It's my favorite line by him. Yeah, I was 10 when that came out. It was his only movie I saw in the theaters. All right, so that was the other one. We saw it. Okay. Doodle is not in. Das Masters. Peak. Here we go. Peak is in. I might watch the entire the entire Bendy games, like the big ones. I just auto approve that qualifier. It is Peak. Oops. What are we looking for? Let's make sure. Object B94, B9. I mean, sorry, A94, A19. All right, I see object right there in the little scrub thing, so that's good. All right, this is going to be one of them. Do 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 do. La da da dum da dum. Nice one. All right, one more. Come on. Oh, interesting. He could have put that the other way without taking any burns. Oh, well, he's... Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get it? Good job. A94. All right, we got the A94. So that's the high one. All right, a couple of clutchies. All right, uh-oh. Nice, level 30, level 30. Good job, level 30, what the heck? Oh, whoops. Well, I didn't get a chance to write anything. I feel like a jerk because I auto-approved it. It's because, you know, I trust him implicitly, that's why. Oh, all right. He's on a podcast with Conan O'Brien. Yeah, I hadn't heard of the guy. All right, we got Rook Out Rogue, we got Scamper. How are we doing over here? How many we got left in Das Masters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Storm. All right, we'll do Rook Out Rogue. Sister. We're looking for Sister and a B16 and a 973. B16, 97. I just auto-approved it again. Like, what am I doing? I guess I just want to be done. Well, we have to look at it. Podcasts discuss their travel shows ranging from Italy to Japan. Oh my God, what a range. All the way from Italy to Japan. That's fun though. Yep, there's that. He's got all my old equipment. There's my old capture. You can tell those lines. I don't know if you can see him on his thing, but that's my old whatever the hell that thing is called. Upscaler. I've got equipment all over the world, and now even more. Mari's got all my old equipment. Lone Star. Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of these just comedian podcasts, you know, or just people yapping. I do enough yapping on my own, you know, like I'm yapping. I don't want to hear more yapping, but you know, you guys, if you've stuck around long enough for this nonsense, then you guys must like yapping. Because what, you know, survivorship bias. They post their travel on YouTube. Oh, nice. All right, so what are we looking for from this individual? Mark Marin. That's been over for a while, right? That's over for a while. Look up Conan O'Brien, Italy. No, I'm not going to do that right now. I just want to try to get through these quals if I can. All right, Sister. And yeah, okay. So B16 973. Oh, we got the 973. right off the bat. There it is. Mark Maron ended in early December. All right, 973, 951. There it is. Now we got to look for number 2. All right, here it is. Nifty. Is it a midlife crisis if I take my life savings and move to Hollywood to try and star in a sitcom? I mean, that's not even a... I don't know. Maybe it's not a midlife crisis. Maybe that's what you were... Maybe that's your calling and you've been avoiding your calling and you're not even at midlife. So who knows if that's your calling. But it takes a lot of work. All right, B16, 584. So we got him. You would take you'd settle for a Marvel movie? Zafanya Nenu as Zafanya Menu. All right, let's go. All right. The timer has started. Income. And then we need A64, 931. A64, 931. All right, there's the A64. So we're going to watch the bendy, I think we'll watch the bendy one next. Where he got a 1.299 for his top score. Okay, there's one, and then we got to get the 900. That's not going to be it. All right, well, this one gets to 25, 26. Probably a good chance it's this one. Nice square. Oh, you mother. Oh, that's not the one. That was not the one. Man, it's not this one either. Oh, he has a perfect clear at some point. Does he? Oh, no, that's just the start of the level. Okay. All right, it's this one. A skimming a Tetris. That's not the one? Where did I miss? I must have missed it. Either that or Azafania menu is lying. Laurie, member for 16 months, sent a supporter message. Full on Wahoo Tetris, you got this. Oh, I missed that. That was from earlier. Laurie, I totally missed that earlier. I'm sorry, Laurie. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, let me move this chat box over here. All right, now I will see your chat. Will I? Oh, it's so annoying, this chat box, because it disappears unless I have the OBS focused. That's annoying. Laurie likes Kindergarten Cop. All right, so where is Zafania Nenu's missing 900? Bro is lying to us. So it's not before this. Now we get the A64. Wait, did I? Oh, no, I did see it. It was the 931. Why did I think it was higher than that? Wait, so we did see it. Okay. We did actually see it. True Lies. Oh, man. That was the Jamie Lee Curtis one. Okay, let's watch Bendy now. Here comes Bendy. So look at Bendy's score. 1.267. Right? So the previous record was... This is the record, right? Qualifying record. So here's January. Yeah. Pixel Andy... 1.21. Bendy blows it out of the water with a 1.267. You think he's hyper tapping? All right, so what we're looking for in this one is growth. Do we get hand cam? We don't have hand cam, but we do. We do have this, so we'll have to give him a reminder that we do want hand cam. But we do have this. All right, so I know no hand cam sucks. But at least we have Hertz and input display. No, we'll just, he hasn't done, we'll just give him a reminder. And then we warn, what did I say it was? I don't remember what it was. Wait, what? The old warn and watch. Has he ever done hand cam? I don't know, but we gotta start enforcing it. Why is Bendy so old now? Yeah, I don't know anything about that situation. Yeah, you didn't have any cam at all. I mean, you know, this guy made, you know, he just forgot. And he's never been a problem. And you've never been a problem either, but it's not even. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to do about that one. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know what to do about that. My general, well, we'll just look at it. Let me just see. I just wanted to check something here before we started the timer. Chill for a sec. Why is he so old now? Why did he go ready? Ready. Oh, he started on 29. Okay. Oh, I think they just auto accepted it to get it. So when you look at this screen, so not this screen. So you had a score that, oh, well, actually we can see. What was it, last month? Yeah. So when you look at this screen, you see there are ones that are pending. I don't think that they should. I don't. They have to be like okay. It says pending. So below what's outside the 32, they do not have to look at. They don't have to look at qualifiers, but it bothers some people that some of them have a tag that says pending. And so then they auto accept them just to get the tag, but they don't have to do that. Like nobody has to, like no one should spend 5 seconds looking at any of these, like, or doing anything related to them. So that's probably why it was accepted in January. I mean, presumably no one looked at it. Like they shouldn't be, unless it was just to like get rid of the tag, or if they thought it was going to get in or whatever. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, cam is definitely a thing. And if you don't have any cam, we don't know who's playing it, right? We don't know who's playing it. At the very least with this one, we know Bendy's playing it because he put in the thing. He put in the code and he's moving along with it, and we have the Hertz and input display. So we don't know who's playing it. You could give your thing to anybody. So to me, no cam at all is like there's nothing to work with there. And that's definitely a redo. And I'm sorry that if you didn't know that a cam was required, if you had been on cam, like face cam, and we can confirm it's like, you know, you didn't hire Pixel Andy to play for you. With Dog's cam on his calls, we can't tell if it's. I know those hands anywhere, Tetris. I know those hands anywhere. I don't know why they were so small. It is really weird. But yeah, here I know it's bendy and we have this. And so I feel like I'm in a position to say, hey, next time, hand cam, please. But with somebody we don't know qualifying in with no cam whatsoever, and it could be anybody. So yeah, that I think is the difference. That is the difference. If Bendy had just had no cam whatsoever and just submitted like a gameplay, I would say, I don't know who this is. And I would have him redo it. No question. But that's why we have this like backup here. Now we can at least tell that, yeah, it was played with DAS rules and things like that. So let me find that one didn't even make it, right? Okay, so here we go. I want to watch the whole thing. I think this is it. This is the game, right? So it ends. Oh, oh my God, look at it. 18. All right, you got to be 65. He's probably happy with that. He's like, all right, growth, man. That's growth.
You see this tan line? See this redneck tan line?
Redneck tan lines.
It's dangerous around these parts.
The show can be called Make My Mark, and I can play a guy named Mark.
I have to specify this isn't a race thing.
I could totally see you being a Mark.
What?
You do have like, you are Mark coded, Tyler.
So if I get like 1.2, then I have top seat. Oh no, my twin brother was in here earlier.
Yeah, Straight was in there earlier. Can you add the ability to do right? Hold on. What are we doing?
No, I'm gonna top out again, bro. I actually can't top out anymore.
Get 1.3.
Oh shoot, yeah, I have my whole wait. If I get 2 good scores right now, then I can just go for 1.3 the rest of the qual.
No, that's 2 only ones in one session. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn, bro.
Where is this being? Oh, okay. So he's in Discord right now. I don't know if I want to put. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to put the audio. It's kind of TOS, the crash out. All right, but only TOS from audio, right? I mean, he's not going to like. Oh, wait, I don't know if this is. This is almost certainly made with AI because the description is made with AI. All right, I like this one. I'm going to listen to this again. Yeah, all right. I'll turn the audio off. So, just for some context on this one, This is Bendy on the leaderboard. 1.29880. No 1.3. This is a pace. Oh, it's like when you look retroactively like at these burns and you're like, oh, dude. Whoa, hey now. He's sneezing. Darn it. How did this guy get so old? Where's the... Look at this young kid. Look at him, look at that little kid. Look at that little kid. It's so funny. And now here he is. Well, no, that's there he is. Look, I mean, look at. It wasn't even a DAS 19.5. What are you saying? What are you saying, buddy? What are you even saying? It's all sod. What are you talking about? Wait, did sod exist back then? Did not. Oh, he took the burn. Oh, man. I mean, look at these costly burns. Oh. Oh. This is like, he's like Das Dangler. There was, I mean, it's just crazy. Like, Bro, almost got a 1.3, and there's so much waste. Like, it's crazy how much waste you can have and still get like 1.2, 1.1 max out. It's just crazy. I have to remember that when I'm playing. Like, I'm always trying to get like DAS 1.5 every time I play, you know? I bet if I just kind of if I optimize for more often getting to 29 instead of just trying to pace hard, like if I just change my focus, I bet I would get it. I bet I would get it very quickly. If I just tried to get more 29s, one of those would be a max out. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, no. Oh, no. I do want to know what he was saying. I do want to know. I do want to know. It was on like 3 different streams. He's getting the entire Tetris community banned. Does he have a shirt that says normalize gambling? You want me to check if that 4 right was DAS? We'll let him have it. Approved. You want to do a sod check? All right, hold on. Oh my God, look at him. We got to finish the crash out. Four right was 1 frame perfect quick tap. $12 is not too big. It's 2 taps. 2 taps is fine. What are you talking about? That doesn't. If it's 2 taps, it's fine. And yeah, and Harry Hong would say exactly. Damn it. Damn it. Decent growth. And then what was his other one? I keep looking at Nenu. 1.236. And he's very calm here. Sorry for the crash out, but it seems so unfair this happens so much. Good qual, comma, whatever, period. Reasonable. That's nuts. All right, he's back. Well, good on him for keeping his composure, getting another score. It's like you go back in that game and you just look at all the, well, like if he just hadn't burned and all that. Yeah, this game could have won a 1.3 also. I mean, look at him. Oh, those burns. It's just, what can you do? Oh, that's true. Yeah, he did have exactly 1.2 for a moment. No, we saw it already, Mare. We already saw it. We already saw it. It's wild. All right, what are we left with? Scampa. Wow, great early dash load to ruin the 1.2 pensive. All right, look forward to that. So we're looking for mobile. We're looking for a B-72, A-79. All right, I see the word mobile. I see it right there in the little preview, so that's good. And there's a 987. Nice. Is this one of them? No. So it's got to be like the last two games. Yeah, it's got to be this one, and then the next one he starts. Yeah, right. I mean, that happens. I don't want to say more often than not, but it happens a lot. Cousin Avi gifted 5 subs to the monthly Tetris community. Cousin Avi, thank you so much for more gift subs. They went to Bellenrin, Potan, Mushlong, Blobsy the Trans Dragon, and Ramsey Fox. So thank you, Cousin Avi. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, the early he knew it. Look at the early download. That would have been, yeah, it would have been 28 because it's 36. So yeah. What the heck? Who are these people? I have no idea. I don't know. But welcome in. I'm glad you're watching or subscribed. It's possible that everybody in the chat is, well, no, because doesn't it prioritize people who are watching? But we don't call out the lurkers, of course. But yeah, I think I thought it was supposed to prioritize people that were watching. Yeah, he was Tetris ready and the whole thing, that early load with that S. Crazy. All right, so there's one, and then we just got to wait. It says last one. So let's skip ahead to where the action is. We don't shame lurkers. Why would you shame a lurker? People are like, I don't get that. And I get not wanting to be called out if you're a lurker. Like, why, oh crap, they mentioned my name. Like, now I got to respond, and now I got to. So yeah, you're not supposed to call out lurkers. It pulls from recent viewers. Of course, Evesy has the answer. All right, so there you go. Too good. Scammer's like, all right, I'm in. Okay. So what do we have left? Nerd, the Box, Maestro, Storm, and Decklad. I don't know Decklad. Yeah, I don't know Decklad at all. Monotone King, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, is it deck? D-E-K-K, that deck? Oh, is it? Last I knew they were Deck CL. Is that the same person? I guess we can look. Let's go look. 961. Where is that one? 961. We'll do that one. It's got to be done anyway. Declan is someone different. Yes, that is a different person. Well, hello, Declan. Yeah, thanks, Ganavi. Are you like? Oh, I see. That is not deck. So what we're looking for is Sudden and a 974 and a 947. Easy peasy. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. What's up, Sue? You can leave it open. You don't need. I'd rather not let air in here. The air in here is better than the air out there. Because I've got this beautiful air purifier in here running all day, closed. The air in here is really good. I might get another air purifier for the other room. What do you think of that? Just multiple air purifiers. Do you see the shit that it pulls out of the air? I mean, it's pulling a ton of stuff out of the air. I don't want that in my on stuff or in my stuff. All right, so Sudden is there. I'm looking for 974 and 947. So Sue is here reading a book. And you are not on camera reading, Sue. How do you feel about that?
All right.
You mad? You want to be on camera reading?
So that means you have an extra close-up of your...
My big dumb head? Yeah, it's a big dumb head. Yeah, maybe I'll get it. How many air purifiers should I get, Sue? 3 or 4? Every room in the house gets its own. Yeah, air purify the world. Oh, pollen and mold and BS outside. All right, so there's the 974. So that's this. So Sue, I am talking out loud, so I hope that doesn't bother you. You're very distracting right now, and I'm pissed. Cats. Yeah, with great Sue comes great or not so great cats. All right, so this is the 974. What's up, Tetris time? Did the oh shoot, early shifts. It's all right, 1 burn, so you can still get 2. I don't think he's gonna get the 2, but at least he can. Oh man, I think. Come on, give the. There you go. Nice. Oh, look at it. He's excited. Got a very vascular fist there. You got a lot of veins in that fist. Bro is ripped. All right, so he's got the 974. Now we're looking for the 947. And let's look for colors here. Is it another last one? I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, look at this 20. Going for it. 1. And then he's going to get 1 more. I think. Well, if it's a 947, yeah, he's going to get it. Yeah, that, and then here comes the Tetris, right? There it is. Push down. He's trying. Love it. All right. I don't know Declad at all. But, you know, good cam, good capture, stencil. Seems all right. Look at that stencil. Stencil looks on point. Better than some of y'all in chat. Is it hard to do the stencil? Sue asks, chat, Sue asks, is it hard to do the stencil? It is an ongoing theme. Yes, Sue said it seems like an ongoing theme. I don't know if they can hear you talk, Sue, because this is like a mic thing. Yeah. Yeah. Titra says it's really hard. It's not hard, but I mean, I guess it depends. You know, it depends on the person. People have different capabilities, and some people find the stencil very hard, and I'm sure there are things that they do easily that I find hard. So look at that. Aren't I diplomatic? Kirby finds it really hard. Yes, that's true. It's easy if you can be bothered, says Evesy, but most people can't be bothered. Evesy says, so bad stencil means you're a bad person. I mean, I'm not going to disagree. To some extent, there's a kernel of truth, you know, just defective person and dereliction of their human responsibilities. Look at that S spin. Anyway, yeah, I don't know anything about Declad, so let's look. Match database. Somebody's on there. Sorry, whoever that is. I like that, like, somebody's two matches are CTWC Silver back in 2024 against Kyla. I don't know who Kyla is. And then Dangler in Genesis. Like, that's your two matches. I don't think Declad. Would Vandy rather have somebody on stencil or on time? Well, being on stencil, like if you're on time but off stencil, you're late because I have to take time. Right? So yeah, it's kind of, it's tough. Pumpy put Sam Z 20th. Who's Sam Z? Wait, who's Sam Z again? Sam Z. Is that somebody? Why don't I know who that is? Wait, Pumpy did? In Premiere Poll, you mean? So I don't know. Anyway, this Declad does not, unless, let me take it off. Wait, oh, whoops. Deck. Yeah, there's no. Oh, the guy on screen with two matches. He got a 1.0 against Dangler. So that gets you, you're the 20th best Tetris player in the world. You know, I don't know the full story, and I don't want to rail against somebody when I don't know the full story. I would never do that. That's the full story. I'm sure Sam Z is a fine individual. I'm sure Sam Z is fine. But would I take Evesy over Sam Z? Evesy, I'm sorry that I don't remember if you made my. I think you were the cutoff on my rating. Sorry, I had to go with my judgment. So as much as I would have loved to have put you higher, I couldn't do it. You played one Elo set and it was bad. Well, I appreciate it. You're like right there. You're so close. Yeah. Yeah, you were like next in line. You were like 26. Well, that's better than Sam Z. How does one become a ratings person? I think you just have to apply with Pumpy. All right, we'll put Sam Z here. There you go. Above peak, but below Eve Z. That seems right. Seems right. So wait, is it out, or is the Premiere poll out? It is. All right, who did I rank that other people didn't? Oh, all right. So Violet, I put Violet on. I put Wallbant on. So I had these two on. So who didn't I have? Who didn't I have? Peak? I guess I didn't have Peak. Neko 21 feels a tad harsh. I would have had Neko a little lower if he hadn't qualled in to second into March. And if, for example, if Neko hadn't qualled at all, Neko might not even be on there. But since he did intend to play and had a huge qualifier, I mean, I put him on there. I think the last time Neko played was December. But given that he's going to play in March and he backed it up with a qualifier, I put him up there. So anyway, so I guess I'm glad Silly Shark got in. That's good. So anyway, Peak was someone I didn't have on there, but was on my short list. And then who is the other person? There must be two, right? Because didn't I have Wallbant? Yeah, I had Wallbant on there. So there must be two. So I had, let me pull mine out. So Winter I had, okay, so yeah, I had Violet on there, but Violet was not on there. And Wallbant. So it was Violet and Wallbant I had listed. So I got 23 out of the 25. And I think these are reasonable if you actually look at what they were doing and what their actual results were. I don't know. I thought I made reasonable choices. Full open results. So yeah, so I guess this SMMZHU is that person who had one match against Dangler. Now, I'm not going to shame anybody's thing, so everybody's up to, they can do their own thing. But, I mean, these are all reasonable. Oh, Grand Designs and Eve Z. Gunter, look, right? SV is still that high. SV is really good. Kingsman. Marfrem is always good for a kind of different perspective. But he's got all the right, Allenbot much higher. He's high on Allenbot. And that might not be wrong. That might not be wrong at all. It's just he didn't play a lot, so it's hard to know. Well, I guess Pumpy is going... I mean, listen, we don't want to shame anybody's picks. They can decide. And that's a bold pick, one match makes you the 21st best player in the world. It's bold. It's a bold prediction. It's a bold, I'm not a prediction, but it's a bold stance. So maybe he saw something. Maybe, you know, there's also the eye test, right? So if you see something, so, you know, maybe you see something. How are points determined? Nerd the Box says, first match, first event, I know talent when I see it. I mean, that's like, you know, Sam Z is 20, lost round 1 silver. I beat him and I basically won. I'm number 1. Yeah, Titris, you're the number 1 seed. Where's Titris on this list, you know? I mean, I'm still going to go with my list. You know, I have to. I thought all mine was... I thought mine was well thought out. You know, I could have put Lukenze on there. I think Easy would, you know, be reasonable to put on there. No problem. Vicious Rhubarb did play very well, but it's only one game, you know, like I thought about Rhubarb too. But it's maybe I should have put Rhubarb on there, but it doesn't seem to play enough. I mean, yeah, he did beat the Asian. Easy in a 3-2 against Pixelandy is pretty good. Maybe I overlooked Rhubarb. Win against Shake. January. What is that? Is he scratching at the window? The cat is scratching at the window pane. There's like literal like nails on a chalkboard. All right. Well, I want to make sure next month I don't overlook Rhubarb. All right. Well, you know, I think this came out to the average ended up being reasonable. And even with if I put Rhubarb on there, it wouldn't have put Rhubarb on the list. So. Okay. Good. Anyway, so congrats to Declad. Okay. More Das Masters. Das Masters. Steels is not in. Rippers. Nerd the Box is in. Storm is in. Good qual. So we're looking for the word holy. We're looking for an A27 and a 983. A27, 983, holy. All right, there you go. I mean, Nerd the Box, look at this. Face camming and everything. All right, I see the word holy in the little preview, so that's good. We'll zip ahead, 952. The 983 is what we're looking for. Oh, we just got the 983. Split cam? Yeah, split cam, yes, but I gotta say, this is a good... This is, I don't know. I like the way this split cam is done. And Silly Shark did make a good effort to do split cam that was like plausible. It doesn't look the worst. So, you know, but I do like the way this split cam works. All right, so there's the 983, and then we need the other one. The A whatever. Cat. That cat is a menace. I mean, this is a great way to do cam if you're a tapper. I mean, sorry, a keyboard player. All right, there you go. Thumbs up. You think Nerd the Box and Tommy NTG have the same sunglasses? That would be epic. All right. Okay, who's next? What else we got to do? We don't have many left. Storm. Maestro. Storm and Maestro. And we'll do trap zones just in case someone withdraws. Then we don't have to do it later. And it's always fun to see trap zone. I'm glad she's come back a bit. You know, like the stupid Tetris monthlies kind of lured her back, I think, a little bit. And a few other players too. Like, I don't know. Like Steels is a fun player to have around. And, you know, while he's playing Das Masters or what else, you know, we get more of them because of STM. So that's good. That is hair. All right, where's the timer? Timer's going to be down there. So we're going to look for the word. All right, he did a double qual, ratting and island. And we're looking for rating. Oh, ratting. Ratting? What the hell is ratting? Rating. 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 Okay, so there it is. And we're looking for A34942. Okay, I can't take the same song over and over again. Chrome Cobra. Royalty free 80s cinematic synth, no beats. Oh wait, that's 3 minutes. Popular. Chill synth, chill wave, 3 hours. Okay. Why didn't this click back? Oh, there we go. Sue, your elbow is on stream right now. It's, yeah, I can see her hands. Sue, don't put up a middle finger. That would be obscene. Don't do it. Oh no. She almost put up a middle finger. On monthly Tetris, guys. There's children here. Tacnerus is here. Tetris is here. Don't do rabbit ears behind me. Remember, you ever do rabbit ears behind someone? Like, so what is that? Like, what was that? So if you put rabbit ears, Laurie says, "Hi, Sue." Tetris says, "I have a beard." You're still a child, Tetris. Tetris, how old are you now? 30? I don't know. How old are you? 28? 22? I don't remember. 15? I feel like you've always had a beard. You're 32. You're really 32? Are you really? Are you actually 30? Like, for real, on God, no cap, as the kids say. You're 24? Now I don't know what I'm doing. Now we don't know. I would have believed 32. And I would have been excited because then we could be friends, but I can't be friends with anybody under 30. That's odd. You've had a good beard since like 2021. But unfortunately, we can't be friends, so Tetris, you're just going to have to wait 6 years to get some of this. That's right. That's right. Tetris is a working man. Onboarding tomorrow. All right, this is a good game. Good game. Big Daddy. Bets the pot. Maestro loves that. All right, 604. That's good. And this one does go for a bit. 874. Vandy, are you celebrating the 40th release? You like to mean the 40th year? The 40th year of Ferris Bueller's Day Off on June 11th. Am I celebrating it? I have so many plans for that. Do I have that movie? I don't know if I think I do. Movie. So Tyler's got to go to work tomorrow. You know who else has to go to work tomorrow? Sue. Weekend's over. All right, so that's a 942, 806. So good. Well, good enough. Tackner also has to go to work tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow is the second. So I have work that I have to do tomorrow too. I know you guys don't think it's work, but trying to, there's, a couple thousand people that care if this tournament happens, and I gotta do it. So there's work that has to be done beginning of the month. We gotta launch quals. I mean, I'm also working right now, checking quals with you, keeping you all company. We gotta launch quals. All right, so what tournament should we do, guys, in April? I think we can do. Should we do 2.5? See, the problem is I want to do 2.5 tournaments, but maybe we can only do 2. What should they be? Masters and Tap Masters? Masters and Das Masters? Das Masters and Tap Masters? You want a stupid Tetris monthly? See, there's a lot of. I would love to do Tap Masters. Das Master says, well, man, duh. What if we just said F it and did Das, Tap, and Masters in the same month? I usually try to avoid, I don't know, having too much overlap, but that, I don't know if I want to do that the month before Mega Masters. They might, schedulers might commit a crime. Yeah, true. Das, Tap, and Roll. I mean, yeah, I do want to do, I do want to do, that's on my list of ideas is, you must Das on 18. Once you hit 19, you may Das and Tap. Once you hit 29, you have your full complement of play styles and weapons. But 19 unlocks tapping, 29 unlocks rolling. I do want to do a Tab Masters, though. I mean, last one we did was what, October? No, August? July? When did we do that? When did we even do that? I don't even remember. July? I don't know. What are you laughing at? Oh. Liquipedia is unavailable. Oh, I broke it. Well, I'll never know when Tap Masters was. July. Is this still Van Allie? Okay. Yeah, it's still Van Dweller. What's up? Why are you still here? I mean, not why are you still here? You came back. Allie okay. Allie okay was the original sponsored Tetris player. Allie was sponsored by Pickle Juice. Like what was the Pickle Juice energy drink or whatever? Like you were sponsored by that. You were like the original sponsored Tetris player. Way back in the day. When's the last time you played? I can't believe you were back. That's crazy. Allie, okay, let's see. When's the last time you played? The last time you played a match was the CTM Community Tournament, January 2019. That was the first ever community tournament. And you also played in Masters a couple of times, and you faced luminaries such as Famarok and Nocturne. Nocturne was the creator of the original NES Tetris, the classic Tetris bot. That was the Nocturne made the original one, but then Nocturne had a total crash out. I think the website was nestris.org, and then it had like PBs, and then there was the bot, like the queuing bot, where you can do like, you know, set up queues like for deathmatch and friendlies and things like that. Nocturne was the one who did that first, but then just left, just deleted the bot, like casually owning style, classic Tetris community, just deleted the whole thing. And then we got Professor L to make, you know, to basically do it from scratch, which is crazy. Your first match ever was Tetris Deathmatch, August 5th, 2018, against Friday Witch. Played No Mark, Nocturne, Depcow, Famarok, Nocturne again, T-Bricks, and you played Corion in Masters, which is crazy. So, wow, welcome back, Allie. I hope you're okay, Allie. I sometimes in my head I'm like, once in a, like I'm a person who gets a lot of earworms. Sue, do I get a lot of earworms?
Oh,
Just a little bit, she says. And sometimes I sing your name to like, you know, to like Michael Jackson. It's like, hey, Allie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Allie? Like in my head that plays, which, yeah, Smooth Criminal. That is the song. Sue, thank you, Sue. but yeah, I sing that. You played against Green Tea too? You did? When did you play against Green Tea? Because that is not in the that is not in the match database. Is that like lost media? Maybe that's lost media. You know what that was? That is lost media. That was in the earlier Tetris death matches, which are not in the database, and I think are either lost or they never got into the match database. I think, was that in Tetris Deathmatch? I think so. Yeah, no worries, Allie. Anyway, that's crazy. That is a blast from the past. Like 6-7 years ago. Yeah, how many years ago was that? 6, 7? Something like that. Anyway, your last match was against Eris the Vort. When's the last time Eris played? Probably in some regional. No? I thought I saw Eris at a regional. Oh, whoops. Okay. All right, what are we doing? we're grading qualifiers, and we're looking for. No, we already did this one. So what we have left in Das Masters is Storm 957. There you are. So yeah, Allie's been away for a long time. And she had very creative streams, like layouts and concepts and stuff like that. And yeah, it was sponsored by a pickle juice energy squirting packet or something. I forget exactly what it was. All right, so Storm. There's Storm. And we're looking for results. A33913. All right, the timer started. There's the word result. I see it right there. You believe me? You don't believe me, I'll show you. There it is, results. Okay. And all right, we're gonna skip ahead. Look for the, this might be it. Yeah, this is a 900 something. Oh, I'm like hypnotized by Storm. Nice. Ah, square dump. That dump of squares right in the middle. The tuck. The Tetris 996. Nice. On the keyboard. Oh, selling out. Gets it. All right, A33, good one. I gotta find the next one. Is it this? Probably not. Well, there's one. There's two. Oh, he knows he's got. He doesn't want to take the burn, and he took it. He's trying to set up middle. 913. There it is, 520. All right, GG's. Okay. So, we are now all caught up. Das Masters is good. We just got to wait out the withdrawal period, and then the other period for the promotion period. And then are there any promotions that are like are relevant? So we are, SV would have to be promoted into Masters. So we're not done with Masters really. So it's really Violet who's on the cusp. But that's going to be hard. It's a hard path for SV, for anybody. Twitch website sucks. I remember I had to submit a score as a qualification for CTM, and I ranked lowest, so whoever the matching worked put me against Green Tea. Oh. I wonder why that's not in the Why is that not? I mean, that's what happened to me too. Are you sure you're not confusing yourself with me? Like if we go back, Wikipedia was down for a minute, but it's back up. So if I go Classic Tetris Monthly, and I go Masters by Masters, let's see when that would have been. So Harry Hung was seed 1. Here, let me look up green tea, actually. Green tea. Yeah, the website's kind of... All right, here we go. So let's put everything in order. So February 2018. He was not seed number 1, played Mohammed Mega Retro. I don't doubt what you're saying, but it's weird that it's not in the match database. So Corian would have been seed 1 in this one. Green Tea played Chirping Matt Darth Dreads. Okay, April 2018. Green Tea was number 1 seed, and there's me, like the scenario that you just said. Was me. You might be, maybe you think you're me, but there's me versus Green Tea. So it wasn't that. May 2018. Was this after I took over? Oh, and then Green Tea. So this was like a play-in. May 2018. 8, and then... All right, so no Alley in this one, but Green Tea was seed 1. June? June was like Lost Media. Or is it July that's Lost Media? July is Lost Media. Here's Green Tea. And then October 2018 would have been at, that was my first one. Check November. Okay. Green Tea was seed number 1. Darth Dreads, Green Tea, Burke, so okay. And we'll check November. Here's November. Green Tea wasn't seed number 1, but where is Green Tea? Is Green Tea in this one? Alley's in this. Famarok. I don't think Green Tea's in this. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Green Tea is not in this one, but Alley was in this one. And then January 2019. Corian was seed 1. December they face Corian. December. Yeah, this is when you face Corian. Are you sure you're not mixing up Corian and Green Tea? Codion. Was Green Tea in this one? This is a big one. This is 32 players. We did this all in one day. What the actual F was I thinking? This is just one straight stream. It's like 12 hours. But Corian at least made $2 an hour, so that's good. Yeah, green tea was not in that. How did I manage to get it done in one stream? Because they were all like, almost all of them were 2-0. And people were not as good. There was no post 29 play. There was practically no post 19 play. And so it seemed reasonable, like, oh, like one match will take like 20 minutes. And you'd say, all right, well, we're doing like a few at a time. Like, we can get through this. Yeah, well, I guess we'll have to find it. I don't remember that one. Wrangling it was a nightmare, short sword. And in retrospect, if I could go back in time, I'd say, don't do this. Don't do this. Do not try to do all in one day. But, you know, it's very ambitious, you know. I'm like, all right, I can do it. I mean, just like I am today. Like, I could stream all day if I had to. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know. Masters. Yeah, I don't know when that took place. I don't doubt you. It's just, you know, there is a lot of lost there's a lot of lost media and stuff. Was one of the best Tetris the Grandmaster players in the world or something? Like both of them. Corian and Green Tea, they both are. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you would definitely get nervous playing against Corian as equally as you would Green Tea. That's for sure. If not more. Corian ended up being the winningest player in the history of the tournament up until last year. He had won 11 times, and that was only broken last year. So, yeah, it's like he was a beast. He was a beast. All right, so we've got all our I wanted to do Trap Zone as well in Das Masters. Yeah, actually, just in case somebody withdrew, we would have it ready already. Oh, Trap Zone, yeah, don't you know? Yeah, no worries, Ali. Well, it's good to see you're still around. Always in the back of my mind, wonder whatever happened to Ali. Okay. Well, and there you are. You're still around. Good to know. Well, feel free to hang out anytime. Okay, so we're looking for losing. You imagine Scooty is going for that record now? Yeah, I mean, Scooty is on a rampage. Won 4 in a row. He'll be tied for the second most. Nuts. All right, we're looking for losing. We're looking for A49 and 860. All right. Timer's going. Timer. I see the word losing being typed in that little mini box, so that's fine. And now we're skipping ahead, and now it's dark. Oh my god. Just a shadowy Trap Zone figure. It's like disappearing. Ah, yikes. All right, well, one of these has got to be one. It's going to be last two. Looks like it's going to be like last two. All right, this has to be one of them. You guys should be happy that you're muted because I went. I gotta watch them taps. That's right, middle of the board taps. It's hard to resist. All right, so that's gonna be the 860, and so probably last game is gonna be the right one. All right, we'll watch the end of it. Okay, 9:33. You came here because you accidentally told coworkers your Twitch handle? Oh. You're like, oh, Allie, okay, on Twitch. And now they're gonna go look for you, and you gotta go, like, what you have to do? Like, edit your about section so there's nothing cringy in there or something? Yeah, I should have never told my coworkers that I did that. What if they caught you chatting during work hours? Yeah, everything's timestamped. Yeah, still doing CTM. We've expanded. We got like a 32. There it is, A49. GG's A49125. So yeah, we expanded Masters. You know, the main event. That's what it was called back then. Is now 32 players. There's a cam, yes. Anyway, good night, Allie. Okay, don't drink pickle juice. It's so gross. Oh, you're such a liar. You pretended to love that pickle juice. It's like, oh, it's delicious, and I get my potassium and all my electrolytes. Zook, you think pickles are gross? You must leave this chat for 10 minutes because they are delicious. Okay. We don't have a lot more to go. So that's good news. We just have a few more. And we'll even all that out once we're ready to close, but... So yeah, do we have any... Like, let's look and see what is pending. So if I go to open futures, hopefuls, tier 1, tier 2. So Fire Docs, Future Circuit. Oh, so Fire Docs will be in Masters, right? Now, does Fire Docs already in Masters? No. So Fire Docs is going to earn promotion, right? Yeah, so Fire Docs will earn promotion into Masters for winning Future Circuit. So Violet is out. And let's see, either Siler or WD Subia will earn promotion into Futures. And where's Siler's already... Oh no, Siler's in Hopefuls. And where's WD Subia? Yeah, so one of these two will earn. So is that like goodbye, Mari? Goodbye, Mari. Bye. And then Hopefuls. Wait, where's Hopefuls? I know, sorry, Mari. Well, maybe somebody will withdraw. Oh, that is Hopefuls. Yeah. So then tier 1. Poopy will earn promotion into Hopefuls. And Poopy is already in hopefuls, so that will not result in a promotion. And then tier 2 GB Toast will earn promotion into tier 1. And I guess I have to look at the finals too. But where's Toast? All right, so Toast will get promoted into tier 1. So there's promotions. There's a ton of promotions. Maestro. Well, let's look at this. Maestro will retain futures in virtue of getting to the finals, right? So yeah, Maestro's gonna get promoted too. So you're like doubly gone, Mari. It's like no chance for you. Oh no. Oh, you are doubly gone. So Maestro will retain futures. And then either WD Subia or Siler will retain hopefuls, and they're already in hopefuls. You've been cooked. And then Lipton will retain community tier 1. And Lipton is already in tier 1, so that's fine. And then there's no retention of tier 2, like, because that's going to be the lowest tier. So yeah, Mari, you are toast. Oh, Mari. What have you been in? Looks like match database. It's all your fault, Mari. Mari. How many times have you been in futures? Oh, like a bunch of times. 1, 2, yeah, a bunch of times. All right, that's no big deal. You've already been there. Hopefuls? You've been in hopefuls like a handful of times. Community? Yeah, a bunch of times, Mari. Masters? Oh, rip. STM Masters. I believe Mari will get there. Mari will get into Masters. No, oh, Challengers. You never got into Challengers? Oh. All right, so yeah, there's a ton of... so basically those matches... So there's really just one this match. The rest of them... They got them done on time, guys. All except for this one and then the Masters one. And then we just have to see if SV will retain or stay in futures. But we might have to, since it's the same day as the thing, we'll extend it a little bit. But we already know Violet is going to, you know, Violet's going to be out, and then Somalian. Vandy, I got stupid challengers done on February 28th. Are you proud of me? I am proud of you. Getting any of these tournaments done within a month is good, and I think having this deadline helped. Do we know if WD Subia and Siler, if that's scheduled? Is that like ready to go? Like if that could all be done by the 3rd? This new rule, I don't know if the new rule is motivating it, but in the shortest month that we have, that's like a big deal. I don't know if that's even been scheduled yet. Siler. All right, they're trying to get it. They're trying to get it. So wait, actually, WD Subia and Siler are like they gotta get it done tomorrow. They gotta get basically done tomorrow. They're having time zone issues. Oh man, yeah. If they don't get it done by the end of, you know, the 3rd, then neither one of them will get their promotion or their retention, right? So then it's deuces wild. You get nothing. You get nothing. I'll let them go as long as SV does, right? So just to make it fair, SV is going to get a little bit of an extension because it's happening on the same day and I'm the one streaming it. So that's top player privilege. We'll extend that to those two. If they can get it done by the end of day Monday. But they actually have, no, but they actually have, they have till 12 UTC on Tuesday, right? 12 UTC on Tuesday to get it done. That's right. They have till the 3rd. Top Siler privilege. All right. I need to take a moment to take care of something in the apartment. So I will be right back. And I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll do some PB attempts or puzzles. I haven't done puzzles in a long time. I might do puzzles, but I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes, guys. All right, let's turn this back on. Webcam. Oh, there he is. My God. So should I do like, what's up, Peak? How's it going? Should I do puzzles? I've been having kind of a hankering to do puzzles on Nestris.org. Let me log in. I haven't done them in a long time, so it's kind of embarrassing. Puzzles. Here, let's do puzzles. How's it going, Peak? Let's make sure I get the whole... Let me just, here, we'll put this puzzle thing up, and then I have to Da-da-da-da. Puzzles. If I get this wrong, it's fine. Who cares? Puzzle. All right. Wait, what? Where does this go? Oh God, what am I don't even know my keys. What are my keys? This? I don't know. All right. Phew. What's my undo key? I don't even know what my hotkeys are. Well, we'll just figure it out as we go. Did you like this puzzle? Or does someone go in and like rate every puzzle and go, yes, I liked this puzzle. I liked it. It doesn't even let me like it. Can I dislike it? Nope. All right, puzzles. Next puzzle. All right, so that's I feel like I need to connect this board somehow. No, try again. I don't look at the answer when I get it wrong because I want to try it again. Oh, like this. It's like this, isn't it? Yep. What if I did that and that? That does not look like something it would do. Does this look like something it would do? Kinda. No. Is it like this and this? Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. So I could do this and this. I could do this and that. Is it that? I don't think it wants a disconnected board like that. Is it this and this? No. Doesn't want that. Does it really want a disconnected board? No. This? No effing idea what to do. That's stupid. This? I already did that. These are puzzles where it gives you some pieces on the board, and then it gives you one piece and the next box. And then it rates you because the AI knows what the right move is. It does, or it purports to know. And then it tells you how you did. And so you can go through these things and try to get the right moves. Yeah. Oh, see, I should have known. Should have known. All right, so here's this. I mean, it can't be that. That? I guess it doesn't mind you making that. All right, you guys can all see how dumb I am. All right, there. And when I get one wrong, when I finally get it right, sometimes I'll do it again just so I have the muscle memory of having done it correctly. I am so out of practice. I mean, it's not that. This? So... Oh, I'm so stupid. Sue? I'm stupid. Did the cats hang out with me while you were gone? No, because I closed the door and didn't let them in.
Really?
I locked them in your office the entire week you were gone. I locked them in. I put their food and water dish right next to their bathroom, right next to their litter pan, and I just locked them in and left them without any. Yep. Yep. That's right. Right. Look at that. That's interesting. 82. Nobody got that. I mean, that's number 2. That's crazy. I mean, these are all very close. So it's like in, you know, in their value. So you're not going to like die from doing that. Most people chose this though because it's like flat. But why is that bad? Why is this bad? Or why is this worse than this? You know? Why is that worse? I can accommodate S and Z. Long bar goes in for a Tetris. L has a spot, I guess. It's kinda. I mean, yeah, because you can overhang that little L. J. Where do you do with the J there? I don't know. The O, you got kind of a spot. So what about this? Why is this better? Because you can accommodate like stuff in here, I guess. It's lower overall. It's like, it seems like it's lower on average. No, it's higher on average. I don't know. That's an interesting one. Can I share the can I save the puzzle? I want to shave. I was going to say I want to shave the puzzle. I want to save it. I don't want to shave it. The peg on the right is not a good shape. Oh yeah, it's a good shape if that nub was in column 9. It's like a better shape. I've noticed that it kind of likes like a with like a little bit of a nub in column 9. It doesn't mind it. In my mind, if you make the board kind of look like the state of Massachusetts, it doesn't mind it. So I was always like, oh, how do I make a Massachusetts out of this? Let's see. Why are these so hard? Why am I finding this so hard today? Okay. And then which way? For that. It seems like flatter is better. But it's not. This has to go here. And is it this? No. Is it this? No. Oh, it's over here? Oh. See, I'm so stupid. Like, oh, whoops. Why would I not see that? And that's probably what I would do in the game anyway. So why did I not do that? I don't know. All right. So here's this. I mean, this has to go. Oh, this or this. Maybe, I don't know that it likes. This might be better. Unless I got to choose. No, that's the second highest one. I didn't see what the highest one is. That's the highest one. So you're welcome to close my door, by the way, if you want to. All right, so that's what it wants me to do. Here. Oh, no. Here. Closer. It is closer to Tetris readiness. This is, okay over there. It is 1 Mino away. That makes sense. I just wanted to be like, hey, look, I saw this little big boy here. But here I'm still like one piece, very specific piece away. Oh, well. Oh, I keep... Wait, what did I just... I don't even know what I just did. Okay. That and that. I mean, now I'm like I have so much self-doubt now. I should not do any puzzles ever. No, this is evidence that I need to do them. I don't know what to do. Like that? Oh, interesting. Like tanking my puzzle elo. Like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna like that big wall, right? It doesn't like that big wall. Is it gonna like this? This is better. No. Is it going to like this? Does it want this big wall? It wants the big wall. I'm surprised by that. Because that kind of divides the board a little, so I'm a little surprised by that. What did I pick before? Like this? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's number 4. Oh, but a lot of people chose that, actually. It was, you know, most people chose the first one, but this was like the second closest one. Did anyone like, is there like a Vitz? It does not like a Vitz. But, oh, it did actually like a Vitz as number 3, which is surprising. Maybe it sort of over accommodates SZ as is. Like, I'm over accommodating it. I'm over accommodating it. Good night, Sue. Yeah, close that all tight up there. There you go. The big wall creates a great square ready board. Uh-oh. Scooty has also been just like Eileen Goo. You're here promoting the Great Wall. They got the Scooty, y'all. He's gonna be on the Chinese Olympic Tetris team. He's already promoting Big Wall. What's up, Scooty? So you're saying this is a good square? It's like square ready board. A great square. This is a great square ready board. You're right. I got a lot of squares. All right. Now I definitely don't want to play with Scooty watching. I don't know what to do. Why are these so hard? Did it get harder? Like, that can't be right. This can't be right. No. I don't know what to pick. Oh my God, I'm gonna run out of time. At least decide. Don't run out of time like a schmohawk. Well, I guess that is L or J ready. I do have, you know, S accommodation here. I have Z accommodation on the other side of that long bar. I have O for here, L and J. Okay. But look at more people, I think, chose mine. You shouldn't lose so much puzzle elo for getting the number 2 answer. I kind of agree with that. Like, I think it's like all or nothing. It's binary. You got it right or you got it wrong. It seems like bar 6 J45, bar 6 J45, like this. That's the 4th best one. So I won J56. I won J56 is what it liked. And more people chose that than chose the actual winning answer, which is really interesting. But yeah, to me, it seems like, you know, like, all right, this is plus 13 and this is plus 9. So they're both positive expectation plays. Just one of them's not as good as the other. It seems like it shouldn't be like choose the best or else. It should be like you get partial credit, you know? That's what I think. You know, as somebody who's bad. If I were good, then I wouldn't care because I would just be getting the right answer all the time. Okay. But anyway, I'm obviously very rusty. I got T, S, Z, L, J, square. There you go. Then you just get infinite credit because finding a good option is easy, but finding the best option is hard. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So here, I mean, that has to go here, right? And this has to go here, but I mean, Does it want me to go Tetris ready? I mean, this is an awkward. Where do I put it? Like here, at least I've got accommodation. And I connect the board a little better. I'm going with this. Okay. Thank you. And I guess I'm in the majority. That is the second best. But it's actually fairly, you know, it's not that unclose. All right. So here, if I do this, I can do some sort of 3-wide piece. Now, this would be a disaster because if I do here, I can do some sort of 3-wide piece. I don't like that staircase over there, but if I do this and this, that can't be. It doesn't want that square there, does it? S. It does. Oh, good. And the majority of people did not get it. I like that. Another case where the wall is useful for reducing jaggedness. So this second one, it's not as accommodating, right? You have S, I guess you have S accommodation over on the right, jagged staircase. You have Z over on the left. You've got 3 flat, you know, something if you need to put it there. Obviously the bar goes in there. You can put a square there. So it's not bad, but I thought this was, why did I choose this? I just thought that it was more accommodating. But it's kind of not. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. That was what I thought. And I went with it. And I was right. It is more accommodating is what you're saying? I mean, there's a respect in which the right is lower, so I have burns more. Yeah, here it's going to be really hard to start getting burns. Like, I have to really, really build out, start having burns again. Where here, like, I'm 2 pieces away from burns. And here, you know, maybe I'm 2 pieces away from having 1 row of burning. Or maybe 2 rows. But even those 2 rows would, like, block the well if like I did it with an L. So I don't know. So it just felt, yeah, somehow I felt it. This was better. And I'm going to take the win. How about that? Take the win. The other one is accommodating for any initial piece, but it's less combinations at work. Oh, I see. This one? Yeah, I'm going to pretend I know what I'm talking about. Ah, yes. Okay. This is one like wide open. I feel like it doesn't like that little notch against the wall. On the other hand, what the hell do you... This? Yeah. It doesn't... It wouldn't like... It wouldn't like that. It doesn't like that little notch against the wall like that. And then if you put that there... Where does S go? You know? That's why I didn't do that. Yeah, this doesn't accommodate S's, right? That's the problem with that. You'd have to create some overhang or a burn of some sort. Okay. I don't want to just go on vibes. Like, I don't want to just be like I want to have a reason. I want to have at least some reason for it. You know, if I could say, oh, this doesn't have the accommodation, I feel like I've learned something. If I just go, yeah, this seems right. Oh, cool. I was right. Like, I want to have a reason for my decision, you know? Okay. That's my, like... I got that big honking thing over to the left. I don't know that it wants me to do that. Because then where do I put that? That makes me get up higher. Well, I've got to decide. All right, we're gonna put you right here, and we're gonna put you right here. All right, I knew it was gonna be right. But you don't want to run out of time. That's like BS. I don't think this can be good. It is good. It is good. Why didn't I think that could be good? I guess I have S and Z. I guess that big pocket on the left. Is that bad? I guess it's good. You can throw some stuff in there. You get 3 pieces that it's reasonable to kind of put in there, I guess. You got S and Z in that column 4 notch, and then L and J in that column 6 hole gap there, or hole, or whatever you want to call it. So it's good. Now, most people are choosing this one. Or no, not most, but second most people are choosing this one. But again, that has S accommodation, but no Z accommodation, really. So I can see, to me, that's a reason against it. Whereas this has both. So I'll take that. Okay. All right. So what occurs to me to do? This, I feel like it won't hate that. I can accommodate like everything. And it doesn't mind when you got a little stick-up-y notch there. Now, it could be this, but I feel like it tends to not like... You know what? I'm going to go with my initial thing here. Okay, good. It doesn't hate that little bump in column 9 like that. It tends to like that. And it's nice and flat. And the other choice was, what was the other one? Like I was going to do this. But it tends not to like this notch for some reason, like this little column 9 notch, where I sort of like prefer that, like just gameplay wise, like, oh, I can take some burns. I can, chunk an S in there, but the game doesn't tend to like it. But I think with that notch, like in this, it just accommodates more. And it's still low enough that I don't have to take burns anyway. This could be something where maybe it's better with DAS. Maybe one is better with DAS and one is better with, a tapping style. Possible. But that's okay. It's still low enough either way. No big deal. Okay. Well, I can't get Tetris ready. Oh, I mean, that would be stupid, but it's fun. But I can't accommodate a square. I mean, it can't be that. That would be ridiculous, would it? More people chose that, though, than anything, so I guess at least I'm in the majority. But what about that? Could it be that? It could be this. Yeah. That makes sense to me on some level. It's a little, doing the other thing is a little goofy. This is a little goofy. But it does accommodate, so I can see why people would choose it. But it's a little goofy. And this gets you one piece away from Tetris readiness, and then it does divide the board a little, but you can still accommodate everything. So, all right. It was kind of my first instinct, but I said, oh, that would be weird looking. But on the other hand, the thing that I did was weird looking. So, all right. Do I go like here? Do I go... here? Okay. Like this? So that is a nice, flat looking. But okay, what are the downsides of this? There's no downsides. Is there any downsides? Accommodate everything. What about this? That is a little dicier. So I'm gonna go with this. Is that what I'm going with? No, wait. That was not the thing that I wanted to go with. I wanted to go. Wait, what was the thing I wanted to go with? I don't even remember now. Was it this? No. Oh, it was this. That's what I meant to do, but I was running out of time. Because, you know, when I play actual Tetris, I'll have plenty of time. I'll have plenty of time. All right, so here I can get Tetris ready and with these two pieces. But is that too weird to look in a board? You know, I've got L, I've got J, I've got S, I've got Z. Square I sort of have. And I'm just, you know... Oh, what about this? I have everything there. Whew. Oh, all right. Yeah, let's do it again. Nice. That is nice. Thank you, Red Star. Okay. Can I get... No, it's not going to want to do overhang. That, I mean, that does seem to fit very nicely, and it does help me flatten out. So maybe this? I don't think it likes that. And I don't have Z. Here? Kind of divides the board. But I figure at least it's more accommodating. And then really just one... I have a lot of combos over here. Was kind of... When I was running out of time, it's like, I have a lot of combos that can fill this in. So that's kind of why I went with it. Plus, you know, these little notches over on the top plateau here. S, Z, J, everything flat, square, nice, right over there. Okay, good. All right, so I feel like this has to go here just to get Tetris ready. Then the choice is, I mean, unless there's something else weird that I can do, but I don't see what that would be. Then the choice is what to do with this. You know, you're not doing that. That. So I think the choice is between that and that. And I think, yeah, it does, I think it has to be this. No? No. Maybe this doesn't have to go in there. I mean, I can't. Is that really? No. So maybe that doesn't go in there. Am I just doing something like that? Am I doing like some crazy-ish like this? No. What am I doing? I think this has to go here. That gets me Tetris ready. And then, so it's not that. It's not that. Is it just this? Yeah, it's probably this. Because then I get square, I get S, Z. You know, I can put, you know, whatever. Maybe it's this. It is that. Okay. All right, so I can't get ready with this. So really, I just, what, keep that as flexible as possible. This over here, this over here. Z goes there, S goes there, square can kind of flop or mill. Maybe it can't, but I don't know. I think that's probably it. Okay. I mean, that has to go there. And this has to go there, right? Okay. What? I mean, what? Yeah, I mean, how could it be anything else? The next closest? It's a little clunky. Okay, so is it like this? I have everything. All the pieces can go somewhere if I do that. If I do, I mean, what else would there possibly be to do? I mean, that's not gonna be it. It's got to be that. This and that, or this and that. This, I've got square. S is there, but it's awkward. Well, I think it's gotta. I don't want to sit too long on that. Oh, what about this? No, I'm going there. Okay. Then my what about this, was that number 2? Yeah, it was. Okay. trying to get 4K. I'm not really trying to get anything. I'm just trying to learn. I'm not really motivated by the score. I just want to get a little bit better. All right, so this, I don't love it, but I'm running out of time. All right, let's try again now that I have time to think about it. Like this, no, well, this. I've got S, I have Z kinda, I have, you know, is it this? No. There's probably one like really obvious like that. There's probably something really obvious. This is not bad. It's not that. Is it bad? I got easy, square, L's, J's. It is that. What are the leaderboards? I don't even know what the leaderboards look like. Oh, that's my leaderboard. Hepta is just perfect rating, I guess. How many people? Who's the? All right, let's see who has like 4,000. Gary, there's just Moodu's got to 4,000 and said, "Yep, I'm done. I'm done. Never playing this again." Easy, you got to get back over 4,000. You did that with 5K? Your 5K? Red Star. There you are. Good. Yeah, I haven't looked at this site in a long time. It's a shame because I do like it. Here, should I do Blitz? Let me do Blitz. Ready, Blitz. 3, 2, 1, go. This, that, and this, that. No, that can't be. I think too much. Oh, come on, you slow idiot. Oh my god, I don't know where this goes. Nope. I'm a little out of practice. Okay. Oh my god. How do what's my undo button? I don't even remember. Okay. Oh, shoot. I mean, that has to... Christmas. That's oh no. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. Rankings. Oh. Red Star, you are up there. You are up there. Misclicks are brutal, but I know it's part of the game too. Where's all my stats and whatnot? Let's see, my stats are here, right? No, that's review. Where's like my profile? I don't even know. Is this me? This is my profile? Blitz record is 62. It's not bad. Oh, do I have any quests I can go for? Max out. Oh, I can go for max out city. My connected my console connected record is only 686. I'll try to beat it right now on keyboard. Let's see. How do I play this dumb game? This solo 18. What are my keys? Button 14. Oh, these are. This is from controller. Do I even have these controllers here? I don't know where those controllers are. Here, we'll go with the buttons. Keybinds. Start. Oh, wait. Here's my undo is X. Oh, yeah. My thumb is right on it. All right. So what should I do for up? What should I do for down? What do you guys do for start? Enter. Okay. Up. W. Down. S. Left. This. Right. This. Rotate. What should I do for rotate? 1 and 2. Rotate left. Rotate 2. Restart. I don't know. Shift? I guess. I don't know. All right. I'm going to play. Play with keyboard. Here we go. Let's see how I do. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Keyboard DAS. Oh my god. Oh my lord, this is... Why would anyone do this? This is so hard. Oh, shoot. That's not easy. This is not easy. All right. Keyboard DAS on Norg. What? Restart. Holy moly, this is hard. Oh, the Vits. Oh, I should have... What a... Oh, and I didn't even fill in my Vits. Oh my god, this is so hard. All right. How are people doing keyboard DAS? That makes no sense. 19? All right, let's try 19. No. Just tanking my whole situation here. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Missed drop. Oh, this is so hard. Unfortunately, I cannot console connect. My computer does not seem to want to connect to console if I have capture card and webcam connected at the same time. So I'd have to... I can use like the OBS virtual camera to sort of accomplishment, but it's a pain in the ass if I'm streaming. Oh. So I can't really plan anything that requires Norg and webcam. Connect your console. Kingsman, I can't. I can't. If I want webcam and console, I can't do it. I can't do it. You can set the virtual cam to the capture. I can set the virtual cam to the capture. Start virtual camera. Output type. Source. Output selection. I have so many sources, guys. You have no idea. Well, hold on. Let me cancel that. Let me get a stencil ready scene going. Garbage. Garbage. Here's my garbage scene. And all right, let's turn on the console. Let's see if I can do this. Here, we'll put this over here. So you're saying what I can do is set my virtual camera to the scene, but I could also be here. So, all right, let me do it. So, all right, so we're going to use the this is stencil ready scene. Garbage is what it's called. So now I'm going to go to garbage 2. We're going to go like this. Then we're going to virtual camera, output type. Output type. Is that what it is? Output. That's output type. Well, maybe that's what it is. Output type is a scene. Output selection, we're going to have as garbage. Okay, so now if I go and try to console connect, let's console connect. Virtual camera. This is what I'm saying. I choose every device. Game capture. Oh, yep, it's that. Like, it won't do it. It thinks all of my video. It thinks everything I choose is the webcam. Yeah, it doesn't. Let me try it as do it as preview. Let me put the garbage scene preview, start virtual camera, output type preview. Okay. And then I'll choose virtual camera. You need to clear cache and redo it? I do? Can I just clear site-specific cache? Like, I'm just trying to think if something will get destroyed if I... All right, let me... Hold on a sec, guys. Okay. Clear... Clear cache for a specific website. All right. Open the website you want to clear in the cache. Control 5. Control F5, that's it? Control F5. Okay, but what about on Mac? I don't know. What if you don't have F5? Control R? What? Virtual camera. Oh, yeah. How to delete cookies cache specific website. Privacy and security. I'm going to delete only. Go to the website, click anywhere, inspect. Really? I have to go into developer tools? Inspect. Okay, I'm in inspect. Go to the application tab. Click clear site data. Where is that? Where's clear site data? I don't even see where that is. Where is it? Cache storage. No cache storage detected. On this page, you can view and delete cache data. I have no cache storage. Cookies? I guess I'll delete the cookies for this, but it doesn't have anything cached at all, which is weird. I guess I'll delete my cookie. I'll have to log back in, I guess. All right, I'm logged out. Let me close this dumb window. I have no cache for this. All right, I'm logging back in. Log in. I'm just trying to think if there's anything. I have to be very careful. All right, we'll try to connect. OBS virtual camera. No. Stop camera. Preview. We'll try scene again. Garbage scene. Okay. We'll go back. We'll choose it again. It's not. It's just everything I choose is my webcam. If I disconnect the webcam, then it'll default back to the capture. So yeah, it's not. I guess I could. I don't want to do this. This is so annoying. And I definitely don't want to do it in Firefox because that would actually be catastrophic to CTM. So I can't do that. Hamburger. All right, let's try hamburger menu. Settings. Where's settings? Delete browsing data. Cookies and other site data. I don't want to. All right, I'll clear cached images and files. That's fine. Site and shield. Okay. Do I have to close out this whole deal? I think I do. All right, we'll log out again. Log in. All right, authorize. Connect. Virtual. Here, we'll turn off. All right, it is off. Start virtual camera. And scene and garbage scene. Select the device. OBS virtual camera. Yeah, no, it's still choosing that. It's somewhere hardware settings. I don't know why it's doing that. It's really annoying. So I can't do it, Kingsman. Can't do it. I guess I could. Well, I guess I could use this scene. What browser? I'm using Brave, but it happens in every browser. It's in every browser. Brave is just Google based on Chromium. Yeah, it happens in every browser. I even tried it in like, I never opened Safari ever, and I even tried it in Safari. Here, I'll try it again in Safari. Let's see. Nestris.org. Log in with Discord. Yours Firefox for Norg because it doesn't work for you in Chrome. Isn't Safari like built on Chromium now? I don't know. Could be wrong. All right, connect console. Select the video device. It doesn't even give me any video devices, so I guess I have to, like, it's not even prompting me to accept a video device. Like, settings. Pick the blank space. I should pick the blank space. Pick the blank space. Oh, allow it to use my camera. Allow. Okay. And yeah, it's choosing my webcam. That's all. That's the only option. Select a video device. I can do screen capture, I guess. I think it's less reliable, but I guess I can do it. Allow to share window. Share this window. No, looks like garbage. All right, well, let me just do it. I don't need to be in Safari to do this. It's annoying. Okay, so let's turn off this background just in case it's distracting. And go. Ah, Kingsman, Jesus Christ. The things I do to... All right. What am I doing? Hit back. Yeah, I hit back and the devices didn't show up. It didn't do it. So let me just do nestris.org. And I'll connect console. I'll screen capture. Allow. Choose what to share with it. OBS. Okay. Click on an empty part of the Tetris board. I mean, this is a disaster. I mean, it's not good. It's picking the wrong score. It's not picking the score. Yeah, let me try to, maybe I can make this bigger. Kingsman, why am I, oh, maybe if I do this as a studio mode and then preview, I can like, preview projector, new window. Okay, I have preview projector, new window, so that actually might help. And if I use that window, then I'll do screen capture, window, projector, share, click inside the board, and I think it's capturing it. Next, and level 0 start. Kingsman. Oh, but that means that I could... Well, I'll just play it over here. Well, no, wait a minute. If I can do this as hold on. If I can do this as preview, that means I can have this other thing as not preview. And then that means that I could... Hold on. All right, I know what I can do now. I can stop virtual camera. That's stop. I can do Tetris game. All right, I got this. I know what to do now. And then I can have a window. Let's have this window. Center third. Or right third? Maybe right third. Right third. And this will be center third. Now I'm gonna have window. All right, what a pain in not the it's not the site, it's my setup that's the pain in the ass. So there's nothing wrong with the site. The site is fine. Okay, so there's that. Now what I'll do, studio mode, bring up my garbage scene, and then project that into a new window. Project it. Oh, it is. It's already projected into a new window. Okay, now I go back, and I go back, and I screen capture a window. That window is the projector preview, and it's good. And then I click on an empty part of a Tetris playfield. It's got it. I hit next, and then it wants me to put that there, and it wants me to put that there, and now I have Tetris. All right, what are you trying to do, Kingsman? You want to play me? Is that what's happening? Okay, are you my friend? You're my friend. All right. Is this worth it? All right, you be my friend. Okay. Kick my ass and put you to bed? Okay. Well, a challenge. First to 3, level 18 start. I've chosen this. You guys see this? You guys see it? You guys see it. All right. You're missing a little part of the screen, but it'll be fine. Okay, so let me put in the seed. 5C 1E. I don't know why I didn't go. All right, 6A. Level 18, and I am ready. Kingsman's not ready. Oh, I have to hold now? Now I have to hold? Jeez. Your cap. Oh, Kingsman. Jesus. Oh, my thing disconnected. Did it disconnect? I was trying to fix this situation over here, but I guess it's fine. Okay, let me choose my garbage scene. I might have to reconnect. Am I connected? I'm just going to reconnect. Save. Kingsman sent me a challenge. Accept. No worries. Aborted by Kingsman? Oh my god. So it's going to be EF 1 2 3 5 3 5. So I'm ready. Here we go. Vandy versus Kingsman. Kingsman, I can't do my normal. Kingsman is too good, actually. I mean that. Like, I can't do my normal shtick of just kind of like hanging around and waiting for my opponent to, you know, just kind of mess up and then see where I'm at and chase down very disciplined way. Like, I mean, that's what I do. I mean, that'll win you matches in community tournament. You just stay safe. Well, you can't do that because Kingsman can put up pace. Oh, he's going to top out. He's ahead by 42. And I'm good. All right. Good job, dummy. My score was the same as the numbers in the seed. Okay, next is going to be F, D, 2, 7, E, B. Just take it down like stupid stack. Just take it down. I could have adjusted. All right. Just take it down. Just take it down. Ugh. Okay. He's got a good lead. Hopefully he messes up. I can't really get much going here right now. Struggling. I didn't want to bifurcate that, but I did want to open up the well just in case. Nice. All right, getting up too high. I'm good now. All right, Kingsman's got a good lead. 3 Tetris lead. Okay, good. Good. All right, hanging in. At least I'm hanging in. I got a chance. So if he messes up, I still in chase down territory. Oh, I should have put that over there. I didn't anticipate what that was going to be shaped like, so I messed up. All right, we're set. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna take it down. Oh no. That's okay. It's one piece away. One piece away. Okay. All right, I'm starting to close the gap here. King digging. This is my chance. This is my chance. He is digging, and this could spiral. But he could also get out of this. All right, little cheeky kind of delayed situation, but it's going to work out. And I'm now very close. I'm within I'm less than a Tetris away now. He's still digging, poor bastard. Now I'm ahead. Half a Tetris. So costly for the king. Oh. He's digging. He's getting out of it. He's back ahead for a second. Oh, I probably could have done something else with that. All right, get a little too big over there on that left. So we're going to take some burns, keep the burns intact, and burn and Tetris. Good. All right, so I got a little tiny lead. Oh, that's very nice. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Okay, well, that could have been far worse with that misdrop. But all right, we're still alive. Still alive. 5 to go. 5 lines to go. But, oh, no. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. And I'm like a little away. I'm not that far. So just, nice, easy doings here. Very easy. Very just nice and slow, safe. Nice and slow. Nice and safe. Okay, misdrop. We can handle that. No problem. There's no need to panic. Nice. Flat. Good. Okay. Oh, I kind of undershot, but saved a little. We're actually set up, so if we get it, Now we're good, but I can take it down. I don't want to look over, and yeah, that's good. Good. All right, easy peasy. I'm gonna mullen it out there, bud boy. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Rah. 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 Oh, that's those are good pieces. Those are good. Now give me some more. There's one. We like that. We like that. We like that. You don't like that as much. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh no, 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 no. I kind of lost focus there for a second. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. GG's there, King Man. Good. 4:30. Oh, I thought I was further behind. I thought for some reason I thought you were like you had more than 500,000. But GG's, dude. Oh, I almost had my PB. I didn't even realize I almost had my my Norg PB. Man. All right, you gonna play? What do you want to play? You want to play normal? One game. One more game. Cousin Avi, thank you. Whatever you want. All right, we'll do another best of 3. 18 start? You want 18? 18 start? We could do 18 start. All right, I'll do 18 start. Yeah, thanks, Avi. Appreciate that. Okay, so I guess I have to enter seeds again. Seeds are F4, 8A, E. My skill stopping on the seeds is bad. Okay, I am ready. All right, why am I doing that? Hold on. Help me out. One time. We're just going to take this down. And that was kind of a little bit of a mess, so just fix our mess and live to fight another day. All right, got another one. There you go. All right, that gets over. That goes there. All right, we need something a little straight there. We're open. We're gonna get to Tetris. We're not gonna fix first. We're gonna take the Tetris first. In that case, I think was probably a good thing to do. All right, King's went ahead. Couple of tets or tet and a half. I lost I want to say DAS there, but kinda, I don't know what I lost there. I lost something there. I just had to keep it safe. Oh, oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. All right, Corian thing. All right, burning. Keep it low. Kingsman still had 2-3 Tetrises. That is totally fine. I got him right where I want him, really. If I'm within like 2-3 Tetrises of Kingsman, just wait for him to implode, and then just very disciplined, in a very disciplined and calm way, come back and win. I guess my community tournament strategy is working against Kingsman right now, but he's 1 hour ahead of me time zone wise, so maybe it's not fair. Take advantage of a tired man. All right, good. All right, well, it's pretty low pace, but I'm still here. I'm still here. And I'm playing. And I'm kind of closing the gap a little bit with this man. This beautiful. He is beautiful. All right, getting a little high. I'm glad we got that. You know what? I'm just going to do this, and I'm not going to be ashamed. Just take the board down. Be safe. There's nothing, whatever, wrong with that. All right. Combo is down a little. Okay. We're waiting. All right, got ourselves a little notch here for burning. Like it. Okay. Oh no, that was bad. Well, I guess I can't avoid making holes and stuff, so let's try to make them as low and neat, unproblematic as possible. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Well, we are slowed down now, so Kingsman's probably pulling out. He is. It's a weird looking, make that on purpose, but I can at least bring this down. If I can get a bar, then I can have a good wood. Alright. Alright, we are not in the worst shape. I don't love this board going into 19, but I've had worse. And there we go. Kingsman's on there. I can see pieces still moving from Kingsman's side. Let's see if they'll stay moving on my side. So that is the real question. Okay. Bring it down. It's kind of tough. All right, bar goes in. Good. All right, chopping, over. All right, it's continuing to chop. All right. We're just chopping. We're chopping. All right, we are very far behind Kingsman, but he is topped. Oh, no, I went over to look, see the situation, and I fucked up. I probably... Oh, no. Yeah, I cost myself the game. He was way ahead. That would be hard chase down, but I think I could have done it, but I kind of looked over at the wrong time and ruined it. So, GG's, King. Okay. 6E. 6E. 9. 5. 8. D. 6E. 9. 5. 8. D. I don't even have to say ready. Why am I saying ready? I don't know. Okay. Oh, you scumbag. That's not right. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead here. I think I'm literally dead. I'm actually literally dying right now. I might be literally dead. I'm dead. I messed up. That was bad. Low bars on that. That was 6 bars. The lowest. So, yeah, Kingsman, you got it. I have a scene set up to restream. Not sure if I can figure out how to do Nestris, but I can try. Do you mind if I try to restream this? You can try to restream it, sure. The only thing with restreaming this, though, is it's not set up exactly the way you would set up like a stencil scenes. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked for both of us, but a little bit less for you. But yeah, I mean, if you want to go on there and just try to commentate it, that's fine. That's no problem. Shouldn't you be asleep, Kings, when it's 1:40 in the morning on a school night? King man. Rubber match. All right, you're right. If I weren't on monthly Tetris right now, do you know how many like really filthy jokes I've stifled? Approximately 5 of them. I gotta be family friendly. You don't know who's there, you know? Yeah, I'll probably tuck in after this actually. All right, 775 BF7. And I'm ready. Think of the impressionable children watching, I know. Okay, here we go. Oh, King's been pushing down. What? Uh-oh. Alright, I all of a sudden in heaps of trouble. Literal heaps of trouble. It's amazing how quickly that can happen, you know. Yeah, I'm dead. I am dead, dude. Yeah, impressionable Tyler Tetris, indeed. Oh, king. I'm a mess, dog. I'm a mess. I curb stomped you the first time, but now I'm just like, this is pathetic. I'm not even putting up a fight. 4-3. All right, F8 B043. Okay. Bloop. All right. See, I'm getting very stupid right now. So, can I de-stupefy what I'm doing, like right now? Can I instantaneously get a lot less stupid? Can I do this? Rapid de-stupefication is what is required. Oh, I mean, this is just a. I mean, why am I in this? And now my ear is itching. See, I'm finding all kinds of reasons to be distracted and distractible. Like literally, my body is convincing me that something's crawling inside my ear, but I know it's not. It's just, you know. Okay, here we go. All right, Kingsman way ahead. I mean, this is absurd. I really just gotta hope that he implodes. I must pray for an implosion. And let's just hope there aren't a lot of victims, because man, that sounds like a real problem for Kingsman's neighborhood. All right, let me just stay disciplined and try to just hang in there. I'm gonna make up a little bit of pace here. Just clean. That's not good. So now I need 2 bars really to. All right, I guess we're doing this. Okay. All right, bar, Tetris. All right, and he's digging, so this is a good chance. And I'm set up, and he's not. So that's what we need as much as possible. My being set up and his not being set up needs to happen a lot. But he's now clean, and I didn't get a single Tetris really during that. I just need to be Tetris ready way more often than he is what needs to happen. So I'm getting Tetrises on the bars that he cannot. Now that is not going to be the way to do it there, Van Dwellers. And now too much burning. And yeah. Wasting bars. A bar is a terrible thing to waste. And now I need T-spins. And now I'm a total mess. And I play so poorly up near the top of the board at times. And he has really made no ground. I gave back all the ground I gained. And I just need to keep the stack at a manageable height. I can't let it get out of control. I see that Kingsman is topped out. It doesn't matter what the score is because I was way behind, so I just need to stay alive as long as possible. And I need to bring this down so it's at least manageable. All right, that, oh, yuckers. Yeah, I didn't have to ask to get that over, so. Kingsman, that's it. I can't defeat you. You're the 14-time community tournament champion, a hopefuls player now. How did your hopefuls match go, by the way? Were you in hopefuls? I scratch my armpits like a monkey here. I should have restreamed your hopefuls debut. Hopefuls was 2 months ago? I don't fucking, Kingsman, I don't fucking, all right. All right, buddy. All right, I'm assuming you lost, right? If that's how we're going to be. What was it, in January? Was it in January? You're going to make me go look it up. You lost 3-0 against who? Jedi Evan? Jedi Evan is a nice player. But I feel like you have a chance to win like any of these matches. You know? Oh, Jedi Evan's got a 1.2. But, you know, just through your wits and wiles, you know, I feel like you could win any of these matches. But Jedi Evan is tough. He's tough. Well, how long have we been streaming? You made it to semifinals of Tier 1 February, but lost to Jay. Yeah, I saw that. That's humiliating. What's wrong with you? No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong. Lipton. I was going to say, yeah, losing to Jay, that was humiliating. Lipton, that's fine. Jay was in Das League. Oh, I don't know what that is, so. What is Das League? It's just Das League. That's what it's called. Das League. It's fine. I don't need to know. Yeah, it's some sort of, you know, whatever disorganizer's running that. Who's running Das League? Who runs that? Oh, Hana? Yeah, so that's a tight ship over there. All right. Well, I think it's time for me to go. I got things I got to do. And, you know, we streamed for 4 hours for you people. All right. You know, what else do you want? Okay. 4 hours. Did a little, what did we do? We did a little, what did we start with? Yeah. Pixelandy versus, Ding Dong McGillicuddy. Who was it? Oh yeah, Rhubarb. Yeah, so we did a little Andy Rhubarb. We came back. We checked some quals. Actually, yeah, we streamed like, I don't know, 5 hours for you people today. We're trying. I'm a little tired, so I should probably go to sleep. I'll try one more PB attempt. One PB attempt. That is it. One PB attempt. Literally just one. Okay? One game. Doesn't matter what happens. This is the game. All right, you ready? And then we'll go to sleep. Good night, Kingsman. This is the one game. Whatever happens, this is not gonna last long. Oh my God, Yikersons. Uh-oh. There we are. Double dependent. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, God. So I have no more CRTs. I'm playing on this. This is my... I at one time had 10 CRTs, and now I am down to one. The one that I'm playing on right now. My other 9 all went to Mari today. So that's, you know, that's something. I gave Mari like and Sharky. I don't know how they divided it up, but Mari and Sharky chopping up my 9 CRTs. I think maybe like 10 classic ends, bunch of gym carts, a couple of a few controllers. I mean, literally could just run an entire regional based on what I gave them, so it's good. Cameras, cables, the whole deal. I am decluttering. I'm reprioritizing, you know? I'm just decluttering. I've said my KonMari goodbyes, you know. You know, these things no longer spark joy. So I've said goodbye to them. Well, I'm just never gonna. I'm probably just never gonna want to do or organize a live event again. I just realized I have too many other things I want to do, and I didn't really enjoy it too much. Like, I'm glad we were able to do something that people liked, but I didn't really get out of it what I wanted to get out of it. And I just can't have that stuff hanging around anymore, so I have hoarding tendencies, right? So it's actually kind of hard for me to get rid of stuff. So being able to get rid of stuff today was actually very good. You never got to attend one. I know. But, you know, there's plenty around the nation. So you got one in Toronto coming. It's going to be very well run, I'm sure. I saw Wally prepping for that. So I'm sure it's going to be well run. I think there's another Canadian one going to happen, but I'm not sure. You're not going to that one? Oh. Wait, you're not going to the Toronto one or to the other one? If there is another one. I don't know. I don't 100% know that there's another one, but it's 2 miles from where you live. Oh. It's that much it's that much of a momentous decision that you can't get past it and just I mean it might be. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm not judging your decision. I'm just saying it's not something you can just go, okay, well, it's not what I would have chosen, but I still want to meet some of the Tetris people and like hang out. All right. Well, you seem to know what you're doing. There should be an event in Tel Aviv. Are you out there? You're in San Diego. Yeah, I haven't. I would like to go out there at some point. Hasn't really been, you know, haven't really had the opportunity, but at some point I would like to get out there. There should be an event in San Francisco. Wasn't there just one? Or San Jose or wherever the hell it was? I mean, it's close enough. Oh, you lived in Jerusalem for a year? Yeah, one of these years I'll find my way out there. Maybe if I'm working again and can afford to travel, maybe I'll I have a few places I want to prioritize. You know. I mean, you know, Kingsman, it's like life can't just shut down. And, you know, there's always, you know, you could say that every single year, you know. So you'd love to go to Japan. Welcome back to the workforce. Well, I haven't gotten anything, but I really would prefer not to because it's like, you know, extra 8 to 10 hours taken out of every day that I could be spending on kind of a long range purpose that's unrelated to it, you know? And it's like, but you gotta pay your way, so it's all right. I can do it. Waku Waku is happening in September. Is that that's the Japan thing? It makes me think of Fozzie Bear, like Waka Waka. Didn't I just say I was gonna do one game, and now I'm like started like a 5th game? Yeah, I'd like to go to Japan. That would be good. Hmm. Well, I am kind of running out of steam, though, clearly. You want to go to Korea? Yeah, I don't know enough about Korea to say, oh, this is, I want to go here for such and such a reason. You know what I mean? I just don't know enough about it. I don't really have a connection to it. Don't go to Korea in the winter? Why not? Is it brutal? Guess you'll have to take... Chen says, I guess I'll have to take over CTM and then pawn it off to the next unemployed person. Well, for most of CTM's run, I was employed. I don't recommend running CTM if you're unemployed or just doing it full time. I don't recommend. Big don't recommend. -2 degrees Celsius. Oh, lordy Lou. All right. I'm obviously not making good decisions here, so I'm gonna do a Vandy challenge and see if I can, see if I enjoy that a little bit. But then I'm gonna probably take off. All right, Vandy. Oh, let's warm up. All right, here we go. Now it's Vandy challenge. Ready? All right, this is bad. We're still warming up, guys, okay? 6 hours later, still warming. Warming Norman. I hate this level. I need to just do like 27 starts until I can stop hating this level. Come on. Thank you. You son of a monkey's uncle. had it. I had it. It'll look great on my resume. Continue a grassroots project started by Keith in Foster Community. It's kind of weird you're using my first name. I mean, you can. It's not unknown, but it's just kind of... Why are we doing that exactly? And it wasn't started by me. It wasn't started by Keith. It was started by Jessica. Oh, oops. You had no idea what? What did you have no idea about? Oh. Oh, you didn't know that? I mean, that's like on, I think that's on like, it's on Liquipedia, or I think it might even be on Wikipedia. Oh, monkey. Ugh. Come on, come on. Yes. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, just take it down. Kind of wimped out. Rup, 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 rup. Oh no, I couldn't get the tuck. Too stupid to tuck. I love these Vandy starts. I love them. It's just addictive and fun. Ugh. PLO still running at the casino right now. Tempting. Go for it. Get them dollar bills. In a big, get yourself in a big 5-way all-in. I really, PLO is good, but I used to really love PLO 8. I really liked PLO 8. I don't even know if that's, I don't know if any place spreads that anymore, but I do like split pot games. I haven't played it in years though. It might even be like 10 or 15 years since I played PLO 8. But I remember really I was on a kick for a while. Peel. I accidentally napped for hours. Plus, last time I fought the nuts with kings. I was playing online for a while. There's biggest fish I've ever seen playing a couple years ago. It's bigger for tournaments and cash games. Yeah, it could be. All right, Cousin Avi, you got to promise, all right? I love having you here. Great supporter, fun in the chat. You got to promise not to tell me any bad beat stories. If I have to nod along to another bad beat story, I go, oh, oh my God, oh God. I'll hear. I want to hear good beat stories. Good beat stories. I'll listen to. I can't listen to another. I've. It might be approximately 25% of the reason I don't play poker anymore. I just can't take the bad beat stories. But you were drawing to run a run. Oh man, you had run a run. Oh, you had run a runner. Dude, run a runner. I had run a runner. I can't. Oh no. I think to me that was the worst part. The worst part of poker was listening to bad beat stories. He was trying to run a runner though. To me that is the worst part. All right, you get one a quarter, okay? If you must, just in appreciation for all your support, if you must, you get one a quarter. My brother would always tell me them. Then one time I told him and he was like, you want me to listen to your bad beat story? You listen to 1,000 of his. Thousands of his. Yeah, it's just kind of... Oh, so I got all in with da-da-da-da. And this guy, 2 perfect cards. Can you believe it? And this guy had the balls to say da-da-da-da. Like, cares? Yeah, you know... Sometimes the hand that's ahead doesn't stay ahead, and sometimes, you know, very improbable things happen, and that's why poker is profitable. So, you know. I had a roommate, you know, who's poker, and who was a poker player, and we, you know, kind of played online around the same time, and I don't know. This was right after, it was right before Black Friday, after whatever, and he was Mr. Bad Beats. I mean, it was just constant. And, you know, it wasn't really a roommate. He was renting a room from me, but it was just all the time. And since we were friends, it was like, I had to listen to him. I don't know. And he was home all day playing, and I went off to work and did other things. So I would just come home, and it would be like, ugh, what is it now? He's like, you can I flop the nut straight and then blah, blah, run a runner, of course. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, shut up, dude. All right, come on. Lock in Vandy challenge right now. Ready? Convert. We're going to convert one. We're going to convert one right now. Here it comes. 1. And you know what's worse than bad beat stories? is people complaining about having to listen to bad beat stories like myself. That's not worse. It's almost as bad. People who are weary of hearing bad beat stories are also annoying. Really, just everyone's annoying. I annoy myself when I annoyed myself when I was complaining about bad beat stories, honestly. They do have PLO 8 at the 2 casinos you go to. Oh. Shoot. Where'd you say you were? Were you say you were in California? Is that what you said? San Diego. Oh, okay. So what is out? I'm trying to remember what's out in San Diego. What are the rooms? I never play. I haven't played. Have I played in California? I have not played in California. I always wanted to go play in California. Yeah, of course. There's a bicycle and commerce and whatever. Used to watch Live at the Bike all the time back in the early 2000s. I know they brought Live at the Bike back, but I don't know. Does it remain back? I don't even know. Thought they... Oh, and then there was like Stones, and they had that whole cheating scandal. Mike Postle and Veronica Brill, who was not the cheater, but the exposer of the cheating. Oh, Hustler. It lost out to Hustler. You politically advise against me coming here? Like, I didn't want to live there. Like, you can still visit, but yeah, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to live in California. I mean, it's a lot of things that are very beautiful in California, and it has a lot going for it, but I mean, I've been to San Francisco several times for work. I mean, the first time I went out there, I didn't really see much of California. I was out there for a conference when I was like 19 or something. So I just saw like Irvine, you know, like pretty much stayed at the hotel in Irvine. So I became very aware of like the, you know, or very familiar with one hotel in Irvine. You talk to her on a lot of poker Twitter spaces. Oh yeah, well yeah, she used to host them, but she's kind of out. She's not really doing much in poker anymore, right? I mean, she posted her whole AI generated podcast story thing, right? Which was fun. I thought it was fun to listen to. But yeah, I used to watch that Stones way back in the day. I used to watch that Live at the Bike back in the day. I think they still do live streams at some of the Texas places like Texas Card House and the Lodge. I think their live stream is back up now. I think for a while it was gone. I played a lot at the Lodge. Okay. Well, this is clearly not happening. So I think I'm going to go ahead and duck out. So thanks everybody hanging out. It's long enough. It's enough. It's enough. Okay. Well, all right, everybody. We have stuff tomorrow. We have. All right. Goodbye, Kingsman music. And goodbye, Nestrus Champs. Goodbye, Match Database. Here's CTM. So tomorrow we have Classic Tetris Monthly stuff for you. We have our withdrawal deadline, which is in about 4.5 hours. And we have what? In about 14 hours, we've got Masters Blue and Purple, top 16, Meme versus Dog, SV Dangler, winner for a semifinal spot. And then we'll just have one more match to do to get to the semifinals. That's going to be the Pixel Andy Dan V that couldn't happen today. And then not a lot of movement on Stupid Tetris Monthly. So where are we at with that? Actually, we are at... Yeah, so we just have to do the final thing. Is that being scheduled? Is that... Yeah, so we're down to all our finalists. Meme, Alex, Andy, Dog. Stupid Masters Finale. Posted 18 meme, free, BBDB. Yeah, we're not really close to scheduling that. So they're hashing it out all right now. Zempro's doing the best he can. Figure it all out. And then as far as the Dan V Pixel Andy one, well, there's been no motion on that either, so we'll figure it out anyway. All right, guys, have a great night. Hey, everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller. Doodly doodly doo. Take care. Good night. Have a beautiful day. Bye. Thanks again. Oh, thanks again before we click that. Thank you, supporters. I got to thank you for supporting us. Wow. So we had a bunch. Here's the people. Blue Scooty, Titris, Bellenrin, Mushlong, Potan, Blobsy, Ramsey Fox, Kingsman, and Lori. We're on YouTube. And Cousin Avi gifted a bunch of those. Maybe all of those, actually. Cousin Avi gifted all of them. So thank you, Cousin Avi. Appreciate that. Maybe not. Well, no, Kingsman's, yes. So anyway, thanks, Cousin Avi. Appreciate you. Have a great night.